Oh, there we go. I was worried Stream Elements was broken again. Wouldn't that be funny? Well, actually, would be more frustrating than funny, but let's see here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I think I just got one more spot. There we go. It always takes me a minute to get ready, just to make sure I've got everything set up in the appropriate place, and dot the T's and cross the I's, as the saying goes. Let's see here. Okay, yes, I've got everything. We're just gonna go. I should really say the hit this button now to load up the game, and then go to this screen. There we go. Actually, have I got the sound down on my TV? I do. Good. Well, the jet engine is on for this one. Something downloading, maybe? No, nothing appears to be downloading. PS5 just being loud, I guess. Like it do. And how folks do? Hopefully folks are having a fantastic Friday. We made it to the weekend. Woo! About time, right? So the plan for today, I'm just going to close up some tabs here I've got open on the side, is we are looking to finish up the DLC today. And then I don't really know what we're going to do from there. I guess it depends on how long that takes. But there's other stuff we could definitely do. So we shall see how things go. All right. Cheers. There's always something. It's always something. Right. View bonus content. I have some bonus content. So I unfortunately did take a small look into what these unlockable weapons are, and unfortunately I'm a little disappointed in one of them. I have to hope that's not correct because the game has only been out for so long, but we'll see. And let us just load game to go back to where we were, which would be the autosave just before the boss. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this guy. Mostly because I don't exactly have a lot of materials or supplies, or even the ability to get any materials or supplies. Not really. Is there anything else you could sell me? Make sure that I'm
stranger. What can I interest you in?
fully set up. I guess I could...
Oh, my back is killing me.
Do I have any treasures still? I don't think I do. No, I've just got these things, and I want to hold on to them for treasure purposes. Do I have a lot of powder? I don't think I do. Well, I've got 17 gunpowder.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Yeah, okay. Having powder's not the problem.
Good things on sale, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Yeah.
That cash in your pocket all your life.
The good old Red 9. You know, I didn't actually go with the Red 9 in my original playthrough. It was one of those things where I wanted to try other stuff in the base game, and I didn't end up sticking with it. I'm glad I got with it this time, though. It is a solid gun, no question. I guess I could put some upgrade points into some various things to try to make these fights a little bit better. And I am probably going to need to use that a lot, so... okay.
A deal well struck.
Except that costs so much to upgrade, I don't have that much.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
About finesse.
Goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your hope to see you again soon.
I think that's going to be the... Despite being over 100 years old. I mean, it's a good weapon. It's just the one everybody used.
It's close.
Oh, there's a box there. Yeah, a little bit of money doesn't totally help me, but...
I need to put that thing down.
Oh, so there, Alexter. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. You've made it to another Friday. Let's skip this cutscene. This is not a great start. Better now? Well, I'm glad it's at least doing better now. Whoa. Ow. I guess we'll try to reload this real quick. Oh, I hit that button. Oh. Okay. Glad to hear you're doing better now, though. Now, did that hold on to... Okay, it did.
It's close.
Like, I'm fortunately not too worried right now about, like, timing or rating or anything. I would just like to complete this, so... I'm worried about speedrunning this thing later. I also have to remember not to use all my supplies. I know this is a two-phase fight now. I thought I was far enough away, so I wasn't even looking at that net. Oh. Oh. Just waddles on up to you. What a shitter. Oh, that's actually very handy. And I have to use it immediately, but you know what? That's fine. Oh! I'm locked in the corner now. That sucks. Alright, here we go again.
It's close.
Skip cutscene. Ooh. All right. Did not even see that. Oh, warning come up. Time. I swear, sometimes that attack goes straight for me. Other times it's dodgeable. I don't always understand when I can do which. It was a split second.
You're not even trying.
And that was why I didn't run at those immediately. Hi, Mora. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I tried to save. How you doing though, Mora? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. As I don't know if it's just me, but the game and Sentinel alerts seem a little quiet. I know the game is a little bit on the quiet side. I've got that set up on purpose. Unless... Okay, no, that's the thing else. Let me turn the game back up then. And alerts I had to turn back down because somebody came into my chat and started spamming the really loud one. So I had to turn that down. So that's I wouldn't deafen everybody. Could be a slight bit louder. I've turned stuff up now, so hopefully it should be louder for you. It also quiets down when I talk, so... Oh. Thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, it was just quiet period, but it sounds good now. Okay. Not sure what was going on then, but it's just that now is the important part. Ow! Well, sound alerts are always the thing that will always... Like, okay, audio in general is like my bane when it comes to streaming. Oh. What can I make with those? Big resources, big resources. I have no idea. Let's roll on to them then. See what I need. Ooh. Oh. Bitch! Bitch! Ow! Oh. Oh, gotta stab him. Gotta stab him. Oh. Apparently I didn't hit the button fast enough. But focus on not dying.
Emotional damage.
Thanks, Mora. Oh, like, there was shit I wanted to talk about, but I guess I gotta get through this before I do any of that talking. Because, god damn it.
It's close.
It did in fact hit my face, and I realize now it's because I was mashing the wrong button to do the knife melee.
Put that.
To protect myself. So this is the left hand, right? Yeah, this is the other hand. It's a very... What they ended up doing is they ended up remixing the, one of the, two bosses from the, I'm gonna pause here because I have to say this thing. Basically what it is in the original game, Salazar had two bug minions. One he sends after you in the lab like he did normally in the other game. That's where the your right hand comes off joke comes from. But the other one merges with him to create the big monster boss that you fight Salazar later on. When Leon comes down here normally, there is a boss that is designed similar to this guy. It's not the hand, it's a different monster. I think it's called like the UTN-03 or something like that. And you fight it down here. It's this weird like humanoid scorpion thing, a lot like this guy's design. You have to do like a puzzle with like dropping like boxes, like floating a crate. Yeah, that like your right hand comes off. That's so technically this is they just merged like two bosses together, which kind of makes sense because again we never really fight one of them. It just becomes part of the bug monster that Salazar comes. Ramon becomes. There we go. I word good. Ow! I don't dodge good. But I word good. Haha!
You're not even trying.
I would like it to not try, actually, Ada, so stop fucking telling it to try. Oh, that's not good. That's even worse. Ow. Register shortcut. I'm gonna need those there. I could take one more hit before I have to heal. Oh, it was almost that one hit. Shoot him in where his dick would be, I guess. I don't want to use all of those. I need ammo for the next phase. Boop! Ow, okay, yeah, that's the point to heal. Shoot him once, then move. Shoot him once, then move. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Gotcha. As, do you think you should eat pizza or apple pie? I think you should... Well, why not both? Not at the same time. Eat pizza, then have apple pie. I can see the council capture is very high. I'm going to turn that down. There we go. Safe. And safe travels to ya, dude. Anyway, sorry. I was just getting some messages and I had to deal with that. Yeah, they're not so human centipede. Self-care check as well. Yeah, I'll do that. Ugh. Oh, I needed that apparently. Oh, there we go. Stood up, I've stretched, I've done the whole thing. And you want a compliment too? God damn it, more. I'm trying to play a video game. You hit me with every single redeem all at once. Compliment is pedestal. I don't have to. I can, in fact, refund that if I want to. That one, that one, that one. We can redeem it again. I can also just turn it off. Like, there's always that option. But fine, Mara. I appreciate you. Enjoy getting to hang out with you. I'd love to have had the opportunity to help you with your board game, and you're just all around a fun person. Okay. There you go. That's done. Now I'm going to go back to fighting this worm boss. Oh, now that I've stayed stretched and done the whole thing.
Not exactly what I expected.
I have a vague memory of this boss having two forms. But I don't think it's the exact same, so... I didn't know it ended up on there. Oh, that must have been that one time it whacked me out of the blue and I didn't see where it came from. It must have came from above. Ah! Ah. I've got one of these. I got a couple of these actually for it. Okay, it does quick strikes. He keeps making these boxes and barrels with the yellow paint. It's where they remember where the nails are. It's how they remember where stuff is. If it's not marked in yellow paint, they don't remember where it is. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? That guy... I dodged that guy from across the room. Now he's nothing where he's going around the room again. Leaving his little shits. Oh! I was switching weapons. I did not have time to hit that button. And there's no healing here, and this definitely counts as a new phase. Which means I'll have to redo the first part over again. Oh, no, 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 no. He summons bugs, too? Oh, my God. That's just mean. Oh, oh. Okay. Why is the blood flashing? The blood is flashing because I'm near dead.
It's close.
Okay. Alright.
I need to put that thing down.
Agree, we need to put that thing down. I didn't wish it had, like, a dozen attacks. The window for that attack is so small. Ow! I'm mashing the button on that. Okay, heal with that. Okay, that was not through the rock. I thought that was through the rock for a second. Thank you for the lurk, more. Enjoy your lurk, and have a good one. You're gonna hear me swear a lot at this, I think.
You're not even trying.
I swear to God, I'm trying to be quick enough for that. But despite the fact I see it coming, I just don't see it coming. Am I dead? Ah, dead.
It's close.
Oh, alright, back at it.
I need to put.
We're gonna get this thing down eventually. I didn't even get a dodge window for that. And then line with one of my Battletech players in the hospital might have an infected tick bite. Oh no.
My turn.
There we go.
You're not even trying.
First me handing medical records, I was thinking of something worse. An infected tick bite's still not good, but hopefully it's not as serious as it could be. me. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, got it. Huh. Okay, I need a second to get some water. Okay. Ugh. Okay. One phase done. Not totally screwed. Let's see what the doc says. Oh, here's hoping it's not as serious.
Not exactly what I expected.
Okay. All right, here we go. Was there even a dodge from there? I had looked away for like a split second. I do not like this boss. This boss is not great. Oh! Okay, we got the bugs back too. The bugs are handleable though, because they actually die from like just one hit of the red 9. Actually, ooh, can I? We'll mix that too. Might as well. No, fuck. Okay. Ow. Can I make anything with that? I got a flash grenade. Good, I'm gonna need that. Sorry, need to get some more water here. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else I can make here? Not really. Oh.
You're not getting away. Had enough?
Uh. Do I have healing? I do not. Oh. Fuck. The monster's being protected by my aim from the opportunity presents himself. Okay, so I was reading this fight correctly. Granted, you could see his weak point pretty clearly. It's not like you need the biospec goggles to hit it.
I need to put that thing down.
So that means I'm gonna want to save. Oh, got him. Okay. Quickly reload. Make sure everything's as loaded as it can be. I didn't think there'd be anything else on this platform that'd be... Let's not combine anything yet. Let's just go down there. Let's do this. Get this cutscene.
Not exactly what I expected.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's start with these. Mix them up. And that's why we handle those. Actually, getting close is a bad idea on this thing. So the rifle's probably better suited for this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I just don't know what you're supposed to do with that. The guy just charges at you from across the map, and he's too quick to get around. And he homes on you. And there's no, like... And now those are even working different, too. He doesn't normally try to hit you with those. Ooh! Ah. Okay. Okay.
You're not getting
Trying to stack some damage on. Stop it. Let me get that, please. Thank you. I kind of want more rifle, but in the absence of that... Yeah. Okay. Oh, he can fuck these guys up. And that stuff kills them too. reload that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got this, I got this, I got this. Ah. So she could just vomit it out, I guess? Alright.
Find Luis.
Luis is, And it actually didn't impact all my ammunition like I thought it was going to. Oh. Yeah, I do not like that fight. That fight is not great. Hey, where do I go? How do I get out of here? See, how do I get out of here? Actually, how do I? Oh. Probably this hole in the wall.
Ada. A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Okay, so you just sent me a bunch of files. The result of Blank's examination showed that his body became infested with plaga, like during one of his experiments with it. Out of the supervision of lead researcher Louis Sierra, that was made to purge parasite using a form of experimental radiation therapy. 60 minutes into the procedure, Blank showed signs of severe shock before substitute, he was pronounced dead. The device used thermal B radiation to burn the parasite from outside the body, similar to linear etc. used to treat cancer. Page for medicine, its use could prove fatal. Postmortem autopsies confirmed the parasite was successfully destroyed, however. In lieu of these results, we've determined that the device requires further work and should not progress beyond the stage of trial operation. Attached to the radiation manual for reference. There's all that stuff there. Calm stuff with everybody. And that'll be the end of Luis, unfortunately. Screw it. Just let auto sort do its thing. Oh, I don't like it in here. Have to keep an eye out for the bugs. As the bugs are still bad in here, so they can still come out of any cord, any rock if I'm not paying attention. So we're gonna have to do that. Frozer.
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
So what do you do here, Ada, I wonder?
You're not getting away.
He is significantly ahead of you, though, Ada, so I don't... Right, grappling hook. I just made fun of that. How could I not forget it? Did she message Leon here?
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Frozer.
Yep. Actually, this is a long chapter if we're still not done it yet. Oh, there we go. In hindsight, it's probably a good thing that I ended up wrapping up last night when I did.
How do you get over there so fast?
I like the idea of him leaping to and fro, just like yeep yeep. You won't be able to go through the door. I'm gonna have to find another way around. Okay, so this way we go. Gross. Oh. I was hoping I could drop it on him. Oh, hello, merchant.
It warms my heart to see you stop by.
Defeat known novistadors. Path of penitence and nearby cliff. There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Okay. Are they gonna show up on the map? But no, they're somewhere in that area. In this, okay, upcoming area. Good to know.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. Crossing
Let's
your
repair
T's,
that.
dotting your I's, that's the way.
Make
There
it more
you are.
durable, and I think that's about the only real thing I can upgrade.
Try
Maybe the
that
shotgun's like
on
rat of
yourself. Wield it.
rat of ammo.
You can come back anytime.
Rat. Okay, and just reload this too, just to make sure it's all. Oop. Just load a rat in a shotgun to fire at the guy's face. Oh, hey, I can do this now. Fuck yo, shield! Oh, ow, ow. Why is that bulging out that way? Oof. There's a flash grenade here. I just didn't see that. Thank you, map. Now, if I was a bug, would I be in this room? Supposedly there's somewhere in this room. Is there a thing I'm gonna have to do to knock that down? No, nothing up there. Suppose it wasn't the bulge you saw earlier. Hmm.
Here we go.
There's one thing I will say for the Red Knight. It is powerful. It's like the best reason to use it. Okay, there's a treasure in here, allegedly. No, it's further down. So there's clearly something you can do with these. This wouldn't be what those are, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I do actually know what we're doing here. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, I saw you. Was I right? I was right. I don't even know if I got to hit it. No, I did not. Okay, we'll try that again. Bug Buster! You want to come get me? Do you want to come get me? You gotta come all the way through. Ah, that felt good. treasure this way. And I'm willing to bet one of those 3 bugs I'm looking for is also this way. If he is, he's not on this side. Oh, depraved idol. Yeah, there's nowhere for him to hide in this room. Okay, so he's not here. Okay, I want to go back this way, I guess. I saw that, Archer. Probably not enough to do anything about it, but I saw it. That's the important part. Something suspicious on the ceiling back there? Where? Like, we talking back up this way, or like... Because I didn't see anything suspicious. Doesn't mean it wasn't there, it just means I didn't see it. You just passed under it? Like, you mean here? When I get up on this thing, I'll take a look around this room again. No, there's nothing in here. If it's one of those bugs, I would have seen it with my vision. What was that? Oh, it's a fire pit. Okay. Not. It's a valid thing to point out. You think I missed something? By all means, 'cause I am looking to complete all those. So. It did also say, like, the request does say that, have the penance in the nearby cliff. This would be the nearby cliff.
Lights out.
You know what? Oh. Oh, it was one of these bozos. Okay. Come on, Exer, why didn't you point that one out? Why didn't you see that one, huh? kidding. I'm kidding. So that's 2. That probably means there's a third one in this area. I will take a quick peek around. I'm gonna bet every one of them... Do you mind, buddy? I'm looking for something. Very rude of him to interrupt what we're doing. Here's something I don't regret doing that. I do not regret that. Whoa! Where did you even come from?
I'm empty.
The fact these guys spit now is the worst. But they were bad before, but now they're a spitter variants? Ugh. Just gross. Is that the guy up here? Nah, he did. Oh ho ho! Bug Buster! Alright. I don't think I left anything here. No, we've got the 3 things. Let's up we go. No, I don't want to do that yet. Is there anything else up here worth getting? No? Okay.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Parkour! Damn, he parkour good. So I guess in this version that Adon literally just missed it, because I know her and Krauser don't really have interactions as far as I can tell. They would have talked to each other by now if they already had. The fact they're not makes me think they just don't have any real interaction. Which is fine. I think that's one of the better changes you can make from the original game. Ada and Krauser both being double agents working for Wesker.
Report.
Hi,
Krauser
Wesker.
has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
Say that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Because in the original, it's implied that Wesker's kind of like this weird double agent. Cut you monologuing. So yeah, there's the implication that like Krauser is working for both. He's betraying the government for the cult, but he's also working for Wesker because her and Ada are kind of working. Him and Ada are kind of working together, but they're also not. Like their entanglement in the original game is just kind of confusing. Rats, rats. We are the rats.
Not again.
Whoa! I guess I know I got that butthole right behind me. I gotta do this right now. Alright, fuck that. You've seen the shit, so one of these guys didn't eat the damn thing. Fuck off. I'm just gonna knife you to death. Just gonna stab you. The brass buckets watch. I can tell what time it is. As Krauser's getting away. Rats. I broke those boxes too with a low kick. That's impressive, Ada. That's impressive.
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
So she just hid out of the way just kind of because. In fairness, that's an Ada thing to do. Oof, that chapter was rough. Now we have the prerequisite island chapter, and then whatever chapter 7 is.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't
I
think
think I'll get a straight answer. You won't.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
Second thoughts about the blonde highlights?
Question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
She bugged him. Huh. Sup, Noodle Cthulhu?
Not yet. Who's blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
Yeah, here's one change I don't get. Wesker shows up all over this place, but why is he here? And why can't he do it himself? Like, here's the thing. Assuming this even remotely in the same timeline, or has the same rules as what we assume Resident Evil 5 will have, Wesker basically has Matrix superpowers right now. He's not infected by the Plagas, so he has complete control over his powers and he can't be stopped. He could take care of this problem himself in a fraction of the time. I get he's choosing not to, but I always assumed previously it's because he was off doing his spy shit somewhere else. He was in hiding or something. But he's just all over this place. Seemingly going back and forth between here and wherever his hiding spot is. Which, if I have to guess, is probably a boat of some kind, but... Like, not to put too fine a point on it, Wesker's got superpowers. He can solve this problem on his own. He doesn't need to even pay Ada. I guess, admittedly, she helps with things. Connect the mat override device to the main terminal in the comms facility.
Better ways to go.
Yeah, Wesker could just... Wesker doesn't need Ada to do this. Like, she's good, but she's not I have superpowers good, because she doesn't have superpowers. Like, I don't know, I guess I just always made the assumption that Wesker was in hiding somewhere, which is why he needed to send someone like Ada to do it. But if he could just show up at will and just kind of do what he wants, like I said, he could solve this problem on his own. Like, he could easily beat Krauser at this point, take the Amber, or Lord Sadler. Like, I'm overthinking it. Like, it's just dumb video game shit. I get that. But it's like, I really feel like it's... Because the big thing with this, with this version of the game, I would really like you to turn around, buddy. Oh, what am I doing then? I don't actually have to go this way. I don't have to go around. Like, I don't have to go right through you. I can go around. Like, the big thing with this version of the game seems to be they wanted to add a little bit more baseline. Like, take away the camp and make it a bit more... I guess normal is the best word for it, but it's not even really that applicable. Just the idea that Wesker's like, actually, I could solve all these problems, and I definitely still have my superpowers. Because I've heard some people, I've read some stuff, and I don't know how true it is. But I've heard some people say that this DLC seems to make it very apparent they are either going to or want to remake Resident Evil 5 next. And while I had my qualms about remaking Resident Evil 4 because I think it's the good kind of camp, Resident Evil 5 is a little bit of a harder sell. Because I think its campiness is much more involved in it. That game is not... I mean, I don't want to say it's bad, but it's definitely more fun if you are not taking it seriously. Whereas Resident Evil 4, you can kind of get away with taking it seriously. Oh, hi, HH. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Friday. Though you've got 2 coffees, I assume that means you were very tired. So I don't know if this is just them just doing storytelling stuff to have it like interact with 5, or if they actually are going to do Resident Evil 5. I'm kind of hoping they don't. I was given a coffee. But you had your own coffees. You have 2 coffees. I have a delicious mocha and a homebrewed. Ah, okay. So yeah, the way I look at this, I look at the Resident Evil remakes the same way I look at the World of Warcraft Classic servers. I think even if you are going to make them, there is kind of a hard limit as to when the idea behind it wears out its welcome. And that's, like, I think the same thing about Resident Evil, like, the remakes here. I made it no secret that I did not think Resident Evil 4 needed a remake, and having played the remake and this DLC, I still don't inherently think it needs a remake. But at the very least, like, sorry, I saw an opportunity to be funny. But at the very least, this DLC is at least, like, it's not like it's bad. Or the game itself is, like, it's not offensive. It is a good remake. I just argue about how much it's needed compared to having, you know, the OG there. If anything, 5 needs a remaster, you can still play 5 on modern stuff. Like, you can play it on PC. You can still play it on, like, modern consoles with the benefit of the upgrades, with, like, the gold editions. So, like, I just think Resident Evil 5 is just the step too far. If that makes sense. I just want to see 5's monsters with remakes, gruesome graphics. I argue that some of the more towering monsters probably wouldn't look as good, and that's my big issue with Resident Evil 5 and 6, is after a point, they seemed really in on making kaiju-sized monsters and bigger. While that would be interesting to see what they would actually do with that, I don't know you need to remake 5 in its entirety for that. I think you could just make another game. Like, one of the things I've suggested, because Capcom is still... Capcom sent out a press feeler for a little bit ago. Not a press feeler, but like a survey for like their I'm gonna pause here so I'm not wasting time. They sent out like a survey thing asking what people wanted to see. They were talking about the notion of what they should remake next, and that was obviously Code Veronica, etc., etc. But they were like, what other things do you want to see from Capcom and Resident Evil? My argument was, the one I wanted was like, make a whole game that's based around the Mercenaries update. For those who don't remember, there actually was a game on the 3DS, right around the 3DS when it was first released. Yes, I mentioned Dino Crisis 2, but we'll keep this this point specifically is about Resident Evil. There's a 3DS game that exists. Came out very early when the system was released, called Resident Evil: The Mercenaries 3D. And all it is it's a portable version of the Mercenaries game mode as it was at the time, which was Resident Evil 5's version, basically, but with like more maps, more characters than even Resident Evil 5 had. And it's fun, because the Mercenaries, as they've updated it, is fun. So, I was just like, just make another version of that. Like, if you're not going to support a live service game for an extended amount of time, and multiplayer is not really what people want out of Resident Evil, I think Reverse's flop has kind of validated that. Just make a Mercenaries mode. Take your Mercenaries mode from this game, which has a unique update in that characters effectively have super moves, or like super states, and make a whole game out of that. More characters, more maps, more modes, more weapons. Just, you could do all that, and it could be like a really solid downloadable title you sell for like $30, $20-$30, and people will pay that, and people won't have the complaints about that they had with Reverse or with a Resistance. Because I think Resistance was actually a fine idea, but because there seemed to be a very hard time limit on how long Capcom wanted to actively support that, it never had a chance to succeed. And of course, having to buy a different game to get it, even if you didn't want to play that different game in Resident Evil 3 Remake, is its own thing. But yeah. But I did mention for Dino Crisis, obviously I really want Dino Crisis to come back. I'd love to see Dino Crisis in this engine. But the point is, like, if the stuff that happens at the end of this game really does seem to portend towards a RE5 remake next, I wouldn't be terribly surprised. But at the same time, I'm like, at what point are you out of things to remake? Because if you're going to do every couple of years, you release a new game at the end of the timeline, so like Resident Evil 9, for example, and then you remake Resident Evil 5 a couple years later, what's next? You're going to make Resident Evil 6? What then? Do you remake Resident Evil 7 afterwards? Like, at what point do you stop with the remakes? Because I argue you can't really remake 7 or 8 because of how they're designed. You can't really take them out of VR. I mean, they kind of tried with Resident Evil 8, and while that's a really good version of it, I don't know if those games feel better. Like they look like they're designed for VR, and they should probably stay that way. That's just me, though.
You took care of a request. Good stuff, stranger. I've got something new for you, mate. What you see is what I've got.
What you see is what I got. Yes, I would very much love for there to be a Dino Crisis remake or a remaster of some kind.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I unfortunately kind of need that.
Have this in stock, stranger.
I mean, I'm never going to use that recipe, because I'm not going to use it for that anyway.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Tune-up.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a... Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Demands no less. I want to save a little bit of money for like some extra
What
side
can
stuff.
I do you for?
Like, resources.
Stocking up while you can.
I might as well just buy them.
Wise choice.
And because I find myself currently crafting that stuff, we'll put that on there.
Pleasant travel.
But yeah, that's my thinking. If you want to do a remake of some kind, with it, like, where do you stop with that? And I think the same thing for World of Warcraft. I think at a point you're just kind of like, how far do you go with classic servers? You probably go to where they are now, Wrath of the Lich King, and you kind of end it there, because I don't know that there is a nostalgia angle for anything beyond that. There might be. Enough time has passed, but we'll see. I'm going to quickly run to the washroom, so I'm going to go do that and leave you on this pause screen for a second. I will be right back. I encourage folks to get up, get a drink, except in HH cases, because you've got 2 drinks. But get up, stretch, and get yourself a drink. Get yourself something to munch on. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I have returned. I'm back. I'm back. There we go. I am forever saddened by the fact that we don't have a Dino Crisis remake. I do unfortunately think I will always be sad. That we don't have that yet. And in fairness, we may never have that. And that's the part I think sucks. Ugh. Sorry, just while I got things paused, I am checking something real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can get back into it. So I gotta go that way, okay. But yeah, it would be sick as fuck if we could have a... Oh, no door skip allowed, I see. Capcom's like, we're tired of players skipping on that door. Whoa! It's Bullman. Please stay down. Whoa! 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 That man had a Gatling gun. Not a fan of that. Oh! Ow, that hurts. Oh, fuck. I didn't pick up that random green herb, did I? Ow! Just got kicked in the teeth. Ugh. Ow! Oh, that's the other bull man. Shit. That guy trying to can on me. Shit. Do I still have any heavy? I do have a heavy grenade. Sparrows, yes. Wow. That just melts your health. Okay. I think one of the bull guys is dead. Yeah, I definitely killed one of the bull guys. I just don't know where he is. At least I think I did. I just had to worry about JJ. Wait, you're not dead? I thought you were falling over dead. Oh, no, I'm not sticking my nose out that way. Well, that could have gone better. Could have also gone worse, I guess, so... Am I missing anything down there? I'm missing a treasure. Ooh. Ugh. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, those were dudes, but no, it's just. Ugh. Come back that way. Now the problem is, I remember what we run into in here. Oh, there's Leon. I'm gonna want to grab one of these. Wait, I do have a... I picked up a red herb somewhere in that. Somewhere in that chaos, I picked up a red herb. Oh, thank God.
No. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end.
You know, she takes his death rather well, all things considered.
We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Also, there's an implication there's a nap here, so what took Ada so long? I guess trailing Wesker and all that jazz.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I hope.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Oh. So when I get back up that way, yes I can. Okay, good.
Why not treat welcome? What can I interest you in?
Sell. What do I have for sell? All that stuff is meant for like upgrades, and I don't have anything to upgrade at the minute.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Good luck.
Tell
to
me
you,
about it, buddy.
stranger. Well then, pleasant travels.
Oh. I hear Nate Beals are all arranged. I think the best with Parix. You can hunt on a couple for me. Here's one hidden in the section. If facility wants someone, still the other. Find someone like Ashby, Jeff, someone like you. Is there really one right here? Dissection in facility 1. Oh, crap. Yeah, here comes the thing I don't want to deal with. But we're going to have to deal with.
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Okay, camera, just gonna get the facts down. First step is loosen the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. Average power is missing the exit 101. The freezer, there's a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when the test subject escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do you get through this thing running in the wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this for them. I have to. For them.
I could use this.
Unfortunately, that guy did not make it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Ready to watch a monkey be a baby about this? Oh, they're not in there. Alright, last screen of life for the regenerator. I was the real fool. Someone really went, I was Boo Boo the fool. I get why the herb is in this lab. I don't know why the rifle bullets are there. Anything else in here? what? Sorry, that looks like an important message. Can I get back up? I can, okay. I see where the thing is. Okay, I understand where it is on the map now. Smashy, smashy. Because I don't have to. Granted, I know those bastards are awake somewhere in here, and I'm gonna have to fight them. I'm just not looking forward when I have to. Not looking forward to when I have to. There we go. I work good. Ah! Jesus Christ, the cake on that fucking thing. Did you see that thing's booty jiggle before it died? I still hate it, but that was funnier than I think it was supposed to be. Watching its fucking cheeks clap in the wind. Oh. No, but I saw it explode. It's like I have to go this way. It's hurting me in a particular direction. Incubation lab, dissection, and somebody has the other one. I'll have to see if I can figure out who's got the other one. Will that tell me about where it is? Hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Ugh. There you are. And there's something in there that I presumably want. I'm going to ask that you remove your body from my person. Ah! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it here. It's the worst timeline. it's so juicy. Oh, I hate it. There's one ornate beetle. Now, where's the other one? It says somebody stole it. God knows what the fuck that could mean. Actually, can I make any more rifle? No, I cannot. I will want to save that. Because I know I can probably blow these guys up. And that should allow me to take care of them as well. I can't risk it. Like, I can't... Money, money, money. Yeah, I see you want me to shut off the power here. And that definitely won't cause one of these bastards to wake up. Now just put that in your back pocket. Yep.
That was bound to happen.
Gotta take this nice and slow. Fuck you! Hey, $1,000 on this person. And I stole it all and put it in my pocket. Yeah, all these doors are going to be locked now because I've stolen the power. I do like that they redecorated this place for when Leon came by later. I hear that. I hear that. Oven Man? I don't think we have to deal with Oven Man. I will find it funny. Like, no, there's where Oven Man's supposed to be. With a huge fish. That's a huge fish. And Ada just puts the whole thing in her mouth. Just hop. Golden Lakes. Up! Up, 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 up. DIY sushi. Okay, I need you to get the fuck up. Why is it cheeked up? I don't know. I could not tell you why these things are cheeked up. But they are, in fact, incredibly dummy thick. I had someone point that out to me while I was playing through the... it was on Twitter. Was it Twitter? Reddit? Doesn't matter. I saw it somewhere while playing through the original game. I'm just like, holy shit, they are cheeked up. Why is my nightmares got cheeks? That one has a lot of them. Shit, that's an Iron Maiden too. I hate it. I have hated these things for 20 years. I feel ya. I hate these things so goddamn much. Hello, old man. Hi, Kate. Yes, I am old. I'm being picked on by you fucking youngins in chat. How you doing there, Kate? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so where were we? Ah, yes, I was looking for beetles. But I have to hope, well, that guy didn't have it. Maybe someone around here will. So I can, I don't want to go that way, though. I want to go this way. Oh, hey. I happen to have a small key for this. Pass something I could pick up. Where did you see that? Not seeing anything. Unless it was that box, which... Oh! Resources. Handy. That was it. I got it! Oh, it's a good thing I didn't try to go through this door. I would have been met with disappointment.
Take a look. Some welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you. Hope to...
Before I sell that other stuff, hang on. Inlay them gemstones. Let's make some money. Actually, I can make this worth more money. 3-7. That's just worth more like that. Okay.
See you again. Welcome. I'll buy. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I ain't gonna question it. I might question it a little, but I ain't gonna question it.
What you see is what I've got.
Let's just go with upgrades, I guess, for now. Yeah, let's just go with some tune-ups. Let's just make... Oh, let's make this weapon stronger. Fuck it.
Starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. Wield it.
Do you have anything else I could purchase? I don't think so. So some charms I'm not going to use. And I'm going to hold on to that beetle till I find the other one so I can get the quest all done at once. Let's slide that in. Always breaks.
There. Should be able to get out now.
I showed Trevor Mr. Testigo Brazil as a mascot, and now she is scarred for life. Because that sounds like that is scar-inducing. Like, that'll fuck me up, and I don't even know what it is. Want to see him? No, but I have a sneaky suspicion even if I say no, I'm going to get the yes anyway. Oh, it's the tram!
Exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Installation of high sensitivity array on the island is finally complete with the activities of hostile organizations, including those U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately understood in the monitor. Now we can hear all. First, we'll use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. Ensure the entire world how the country's security is all bark and no bite. Admittedly in a very different spot than it was before, but you know what? Not bad. Another section from the original game that was just removed from the remake. Though in fairness, its position in the original was kind of weird. Alternatively, this is also what. Ah! Oh, I see you.
Excuse me. I see you. Take it.
Whoa, that guy had a rocket launcher. I like to get a better view in Google. So someone just sent me a message. You're saying that wasn't you, Kate? Because I have a Discord message, and you're saying if I check that right now, it's not going to be you. Actually, you know what? That was rude of me to assume it was not you. That'll teach me to assume. You know what they say? Makes an ass out of you and me.
Carnival ride.
This actually wasn't really much of anything, unfortunately. It feels weird that they would re-include it, especially because they get such a short section, but you know what? I guess I'm glad it's there. Dumpster bullets.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
You know, I can't just sell one now. It's not going to matter.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
I just have to remember to sell the other one.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
We're going to up its power a little bit.
As you wished.
As you wished.
Will that be all then?
I'll keep a lookout for items that... suit your needs, eh?
If all facing this simple fighting certain name should be a doodle. Wait, does that mean I missed it? What do you mean failed? God damn it. Okay, I don't know where I would have missed it then. Nobody had one. Ah, well.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
I'll just have to find it in another playthrough. And, you're like, oh, that's where it is. And now what was this last request? The defensive line. Does this constitute the defensive line? Yeah, I see dudes. Sniping, though, is probably not a good use. I say as I shoot a bug off the wall. Ow! Huh! Kick! And kick! Hate those headbursts. Now they can spit. They did not need a new attack, and the game and Captain was just like, let's give them a new attack. Lamau. Oh. Something tells me that defensive line will no longer be a problem. No bug on the wall to your left? You mean like up this way? Let's do a quick sweep. I don't see one. There was one over there. I feel they won't put another one so close. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That just made me feel better. No, I don't see any bug monster on there. Real quick, reload this gun, actually. I really wish this didn't have to be zoomed in all the way like it is, but again, leave it to Capcom. That's so Capcom. Oh fuck, I killed him with my legs. I saw that guy threw the explosive behind me, and I was like, ah! And I hear that there's been a head burst, too. Oh, that might hit the... Did not hit the explosive barrel. Good. Come on up this way, guys. I got candy for you. I lied. There was no candy. Want me to go that way? There's a treasure? Where? Hang on, where's there a treasure here? Just way out there in the middle of that, huh? Okay. Focus there instead for me, machine gun. Ow! Oh, I do have a big explosion.
Here, catch. I'm empty.
Ow! Okay, that hurt. Jesus, that guy wants to keep getting up. Oh, no, you don't. I don't wish for you to bother me anymore. God damn it. Explosive? Now, with both those things gone, I should be able to go see whatever that treasure is in the middle of the field. Without worrying about getting my shit pushed in. But I get everything out here. How does the gold bar lying in the garbage? You know, like it ain't no thing. Wait, I definitely had to go get that treasure. It would be rude of me to leave it. Oh, there's some boxes here I didn't even notice. Whoa! Didn't see that guy. Dude. You know what? I don't feel like spending the ammo on this. Modern problems require modern solutions. Red herb, handy. Okay. I could use more rifle ammo. And I only have the one spare knife, but I could use more blast arrows too. Because I feel these will come in handy against some of these bigger dudes. Oh, reload it! I thought you reloaded, game. Let's reload the shotgun real quick. Ha. Bug! Hey, quit bugging me. Oh, and there's Bug the Third.
Task complete.
I am a little salty that I am missing one task. That kind of annoys me.
Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
Sad with all the enthusiasm of someone who's like just dealing with like, oh, I just stepped in the mud or something, you know? Nothing back this way. Through brute force, one or two dudes actually made it through. Ada, you've died a lot today. Let's not bring up the notion of a challenge, okay? Yeah, like that. Don't fucking bring that up. There's things that are in that item wall that if I reach for them, the turret will definitely shoot me. But I think I see what they want me to do. Can I leap? Can I vault over this? I can. Okay. So then what I have to do is I have to reset this way. So I go down that lower path. And as long as I don't touch that, I'm good. But am I going to be able to get by the turret that's right there? Is my only real option to run at the goddamn thing? Oh, no. Like I said, solve the problem. Like, I just sitting there thinking about it, like, there's no way that's how they expect me to do that. And sure enough, it wasn't. And there's that bug I shot earlier, which dropped some bug. How did that bug have gunpowder on him? I guess this is like asking how RPGs, like in like rats and beetles, have gold on them when you take them out. Like, why do they have it? Don't worry about it. Just shut up.
Need to find the main terminal.
There's not one but two treasures down here. Oh boy, I know what's coming up. They brought it back. People were just like, hey, where's the laser hallway? Capcom was like, I got you, fam. Doesn't make sense that Leon has to deal with it. We'll just get Ada to do it. Uh, 148. I guess I can't, like... No, there's, like, glass in the way. Don't be a goober. I wonder how they'll make me do this, because this was a QTE before. Research the opportunities of the island, we're going to get a clear picture. There's still much we do not know. The amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, its great influence over the parasites even strengthens them. I'm convinced this optimizes the relationship between parasite and the host. In our experience, we're able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Now, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only the top of Los Luminados are host this particular type of parasite, and they never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to play carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabella Garcia Escuardo, head researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Beep, 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 beep. Vexiambra was great at anything I could have imagined. Martesina was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed, but after numerous experiences, it grew tremendous resilience, regenerative abilities, and is now impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. If the event breaks free, there's little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. I'm gonna have to dodge a boss? What? Okay. You don't look friendly. No shit.
If that thing captures me, I'm done for.
Oh, yeah, okay. It is instant death if it catches you. Interesting, they added a whole new boss down here.
You don't look friendly.
What the fuck is it, an Omega Hunter? I don't know. You just wanted some ribs, okay? Yeah, my concern is they're my ribs. Gross. Ah, rat. Rats. Rats. We are the rats.
friend was the result of some experiment.
Okay, it's somewhere upstairs. It's the one treasure. I don't know what that is. Like I said, that's new. That is a legitimately new thing that doesn't line with anything that I know of from Resident Evil 4. Well, thank God that it freezes time when I do that. What's that beeping? The alarm. Whew. But that beeping is like a warning klaxon in game. It's just ambient, nothing's going on, I don't think. Fetish of the Amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as its guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince them to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species could easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I've ever seen. The only thing we fear now is the power sleeping within the Amber. How can I prepare what should I do if it's awakened? It does not matter whether this person no longer has any meaning. The sound that came to me. The ampoule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I jet myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Should I place the gun to my old head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. So I guess the implication is that the Amber is not a parasite. I assumed it was just like a parasite, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. That would be an interesting change. If it's not, in fact, actually Las Plagas, but something else.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Now here comes the stupid shit. Now we're just going to return QTs for that, because there's no other way to do it. That felt kind of lame compared to RE4's or OG's version. 1, 3, 0.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
Let's just make sure there's nothing else in here worth taking, because I bet once I start this up, only good things will happen. Also, watch me pull that suitcase straight out of my butt. Yep. It's the power of USB.
Back into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the Amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
So Wesker's plan is to just blow everything up. As long as he gets the Amber, that's all he really cares about. Wesker, my boy, Wesker. So, I was talking about this earlier, Kate.
Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker. I don't always play by your rules.
Oh god, she can hack in gloves? It's impressive. I can't even type in gloves. That it does feel weird that Wesker has, like, physically shown up on the island on more than one occasion.
Okay.
Like, what is he doing here? More importantly, if he is here taking care of shit, why can't he take care of it himself? Like, why does he need Ada to do anything? Boy's got superpowers. Like, legitimate superpowers. I'd rather go back. I am gonna have to go through another laser hole, aren't I? Do not question Wesker. I will absolutely question Wesker. Parkour! Woo! I don't know that this section needed a boss monster, but... Oh, different button. Please tell me you're going to do the cool cube effect. Yep, there it is.
Always have an out.
Yeah, cubed. It's interesting that they add a whole new monster, but there's like no context to it, and it's I don't know that you needed it. I feel the laser hallways would have been enough if you had just done, you know, more QTE stuff there. You know, had there been like a series of button presses as opposed to circle, circle, and then R1. Not even all in one thing, just one was circle, one was another circle, and one was R1. That's unfortunately one of those measures that I don't think really works in the new version of the game because they don't do QTEs anymore.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
Alright. Sorry, I had to put some chapstick on. My lips are getting dry. Yep, all the things they added back in, I think that's the one thing I'm just like, they didn't need to do that. Good stuff, mate.
Nice work. Ooh, what you buying?
I'm a little mad that I am one short of doing your thing, but it's fine. What do I need? I need 2 squares. You know what?
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Let's make some money on this last one. Key items. Let's make some money. We'll do a purple. We'll do a green. We'll do a blue. And a yellow. 5-1. 5-2. There we go.
Thank you. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. Thank you.
It's probably don't need these anymore, given what we're...
Deal well struck.
A deal well struck.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right?
You are correct. Better to be over-prepared. Ammo capacity.
There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit
I would like to reload faster on that one.
You'll see.
Yeah, this could reload faster
Try that
too.
on for size. Dazzled, are you? Come back. Anytime. Welcome. Wielding. What can I do next time?
He also didn't offer the bigger attaché case, I realize. Because I haven't received it yet. 9, 14. Well, let's make some shotgun ammo. And that basically takes up almost all my ammo. Last arrow. Make anything else? Nope. I hate auto sort. Auto sort's not great. But adding the extra boss monster there, I guess, is a little bit of a, like, well, we're going to give the player something more to do in this one section, so I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it totally works, but I don't work game development at Capcom. Because I would have fought to keep QTEs in.
La he encontrado.
You know what? Fuck this. I think that's a personal thing, though. I would have loved to have seen this game with QTE still attached to it. I know I'm in the minority when it comes to that, but I just think that would be funny. Get rid of your shit. So I guess I assume then my last boss is going to be Sadler, because I'm pretty sure you fight Sadler at the end of this. Oof! Ow! Ooh, red herb. I actually have a couple of those. Didn't realize that. Trip mine. Trip mine. I'm gonna leave these up, because they might come in handy in a second. Because I know how you think, Resident Evil. I'll come around this corner and there'll be a bunch of dudes. Probably one with a chainsaw. Yeah, there was good reason. Fortunately, that's not the big guy. Come this way, big guy. Die, piggy. Reload this. Beep, beep. It occurs to me it has no flashlight model where the flashlight was earlier. Like, she just didn't hold one like Leon does either. There's like no... actually... Why are you pointing at me? That's rude. Did I just steal his hat? I just stole his hat. It's weird. That looks like it's only a quest item. There's no quest for it, so... Let's just get out of here. Come on up here. Ow, my butt.
Here, catch.
I think I'm back in the groove. I'm back in the groove, chat. I can feel the Resident Evil again. Spider-Man! Didn't want to waste a flashbang. I'm sure I'm going to need that. Anyway. EP time. Kate EP? Okay, Kate, you have a good nap. A good night. Oh. Okay, no, the treasures are in front of me, not behind me. Okay, there's a couple treasures behind me, but at this point, fuck it. You have yourself a good night, Kate. I will see you next time.
Almost there.
Justicia statue.
I can hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck. Good luck to you, stranger.
Tune up. What else can I tune up here?
There you are, as you wished.
As you wished.
Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You can't go wrong with that.
Okay, let's see here. Need some more rifle ammo. More shotgun ammo, I think. More handgun ammo, because I could always use. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up your island. I don't recommend you being here when that happens. Oh, this box? Blow it up too, with my foot. It's totally what that. That was stupid. I see bugs. Bugs. Help! And this is literally just coming the other way. think I saw another one. I do see a treasure. Which Ada will just gladly just take and put in her pocket. Alright, hop over. I don't see any other indicators of bugs. So maybe there aren't any more in this hallway.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt Gaul and let it be so. Leon! Go!
Take the girl and run, Leon. Ugh.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. There is no escape.
What?
Fear the wrath of God.
That was not the Wrath of God. That was a machine gun. You just decided now we gonna shoot you. Wrath of God, my ass.
Join our covenant.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
tribulation. You're the one in for a
Ow. Huh. Oh.
Weapons turned against you. Why do you resist?
Ooh. I resist because you're kind of a dick. There's the other... So something was pointed out to me that I never really thought about in the original iteration of the game. Why does these guys use like that plague spew that's like from the... Hey Phil, thank you for the self-care check. I actually need that for a second. I gotta pause it so I can illuminate my thoughts. Something was pointed out to me. Is that Sadler, this fight here, and a lot of the like bosses in this game spew like the same black ink that the molded throw in 7 and 8. And in fairness, 7 and 8 makes sense. We know why they're doing that, but here it's never been really explained why. Ow. Also, I have a lot of red herbs but no green herbs, and I don't like that. Also, how you doing, Phil? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Congratulations, you've made it to Friday. Ow. Okay, that sucked. He just slapped me with his cane. Probably to avoid censorship, but like from like a lore perspective. Like, it doesn't make sense why they're spewing black ink. And like, if it were like parasites or bugs, that would be one thing.
You cannot escape my reach.
Like, the molded shooting, that makes sense. The parasites here, it does not.
But you may yet return to us what has been lost.
Oh! Whoop.
You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself. You leave me little choice. The man is unwilling to repent. Shall they be put to the whip? Face my wrath.
I'd rather not.
You will be tried and found wanting. Yet I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain. Far less zealous shall be rewarded, while heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil.
Ah!
Fear the wrath of God.
Like, if it was just a thing where it's like a censorship thing, but it's like... it doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? Like, it would make sense if it was a censorship thing, but it just... I don't know. And I don't think they're inherently... like, I don't think that's an inherently wrong question either, you know?
Join our covenant.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You were the one who goes.
Ow! Oh, so he mentions the Turbulent Wolf. That's Wesker. How does he know about Wesker, I wonder?
There is no escape. Why do you resist?
I mean, I guess he was... I guess he was in Ada's mind for a brief while. He might know who Wesker is just from that. Oof.
Fret not. Look, for your suffering shall soon be over.
That sucked. That does a lot of damage.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided. Heretic.
what you mean by that. Ow!
You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself.
Oh, thank you, game. Just hand over all the herb, please. Thank you.
You will kneel.
Actually, because of how low I am, I should probably just take one of these now.
Your penance is due.
Ow!
Yet I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain. Only the zealous shall be rewarded, while heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil. You need to be punished. And to walk the path of righteousness.
Yeah. Oh! I don't want you to grab me. Oh, I don't have a knife anywhere. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a...
Fear the wrath of God.
I didn't realize I didn't have a knife left. Shit. This fight's not too bad. I see what I have to do. I just have to play better.
Join our covenant.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world hurt.
There is no escape. Pray, repent. Why do you resist? Heretic.
It's like a FromSoft boss. Oh, fuck. Heal. I gotta save my knife. I gotta try to break out of this the hard way. Oof. Hard way sucks. Da, da, da.
Your penance is due.
Ow.
No place for you in our paradise.
These are more Berserk references.
Who has been lost? Know your place.
Didn't like that, did you?
You little wretch.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh. Hit me with the rope-a-dope.
You need to be punished. You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself.
Let's reload.
You will be tried and found wanting.
Okay, there must be some other way to avoid that.
Efforts are made in vain. Fall in the zealous shall be rewarded, while heretics such as yourself shall fertilize.
Not dead yet.
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. You cannot escape my reach.
Oh, that sucked. Do I have any heal left? No.
Now, the glory of Lost Legacy is eternal.
Ah, got him.
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Of course, unfortunately, Ada does not.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too.
And that's how she gets captured and strung up so that Leon has to save her.
Ada!
Ow, my ankles. Spider-Man! Am I gonna have to fight this boss as Ada? I don't think so. I feel Ada just like zip zaps out of here.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
What more do I do here? I guess it says find powerful weapon, but like I am completely tapped out of reserves. What do you want me to do, game?
Just what I was looking for.
Rocket launcher with the red warhead.
I need to hurry.
Oh, there's a time limit too. Fucking fantastic. I'll need that, I'm sure. And I think my knife is fucked. Is my knife fucked? Yeah, my knife is pretty close to fucked. Okay, for parry purposes, I'm gonna hold on to the other knife. Oh. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Wait, I actually do have a couple of these. Because I think the other one's about to burst. Good as time as any. Okay. Ow! Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I don't have much time.
gotta keep moving. I am running out of time. What can I make? What can I make? What can I make? Shotgun shells will be handy. Yeah. I knew that shield thing would come in handy. If I get a heal, I probably just should. Just play it safe.
Deja vu.
At least she recognizes it, I guess.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
How does it feel like I'm not done yet? Because I'm in fact not done yet. Fuck off with this nonsense. Oh, I cannot afford to miss. Yeah, alright.
I can still make it.
Get your Cthulhu eyeball out of here. What? Oh, I am so fucked. Just that one big guy is gonna make it so I can't do this. I am so fucked. Ah, no, 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 no. Fuck. This part's gonna suck. Okay. How far back did that set me? Like here? There's there painted red to make it easy to find among similar munitions. Okay. Reload this real quick because I'm gonna need it. Oh, what can I craft for this? Okay. Okay. I'm just used everything I got here. Ugh. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. It is dead. Okay, but I'm grabbing all the stuff here just in case, because I don't know what's beyond it. Oh, hi, Ashley. I didn't know you two ever spoke to each other.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on.
Interesting to see this from an outside perspective, this fight. Yeet!
I'll give you a holy body.
Yeah! Leon doesn't care. Leon doesn't give a shit. Oh, I saw a lot of screen tearing on that one. Oh. That's a nice staff. Probably worth some money. Yoink!
Ida, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
I'm gonna give it away to a psychopath.
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this. It's where we go our separate ways.
He said the thing.
I see.
Oh yeah, by the way, the island's gonna explode.
Move on.
It's a good thing he caught that, otherwise, that might have caused a problem.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
But he'll be chasing a cloned version of me. Now here's the part I was waiting for. What is new in the epilogue? What more do we see here from Ada's perspective? Do we see more? Yeah, see more. See more butts.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
But you're paying me not to toss out the window into the Atlantic. So what ocean would this be? Space out the Atlantic, others for the South Mediterranean. I was supposed to say it's the Atlantic, isn't it? I'm trying to remember without looking at a map. So the only real thing I'm interested in here is the epilogue. Okay, so the only thing they add is that that's where Wesker's been the whole time, on his fancy fucking boat. Same boat that's in, it's part of 5. I'm of two minds of it. I unfortunately... Here's the hot take I have after playing it. We still didn't need this DLC. Separate Ways, unfortunately, still feels very unnecessary to RE4's general story, much like it did before. It's extra. It's... Do you want to play as Ada for a while? Yes, no. Now, in playing as Ada, like, it's not bad. I think it's unnecessary, which is... There's a difference between the two. Like, it doesn't really add anything into the case of the story. We don't ever really learn anything about Ada, and Ada continues to be this mysterious character that we don't know anything about. There's an epilogue in Resident Evil 3 that I've talked about before, I'm sure, that mentions that Ada Wong's probably not actually her name, so we've never really learned her real name. We don't know anything about her. And it continues to try to hammer in these ideas that maybe the amber is not actually, like, the parasite, that it's something else. But the thing with Resident Evil 5 stories is that those were like flowers found in, like, deep caves in Africa. It's not like... What makes the amber so special is still never really explained. I guess what I'm saying is, despite the fact we've waited so long for this, it feels like it doesn't add anything from a story perspective. Now, from a game perspective, it plays fine. This is still it's still Resident Evil 4 Remake. It still plays really well. It's just... I don't know. The only thing special about the Amber was that the Lost Plagas managed to survive in it. But apparently it's like a super control one. Like, they've never... Like, I just thought it was like a high-ranking Plagas thing that they, like, took. But... I don't know. Maybe that would be the kind of thing they'd explain in a Resident Evil 5 remake. Not a B. Not bad. Don't you scoff at me, Wesker. Fuck you. Able operative. Ooh. Ooh. I like some fun accessories.
This is Control. You're flying off course. Report.
Oh, here we go. This might be something good.
Flying off course. Report. This is Control. You're flying off course. Report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Krauser.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
But you got Chief S plus rank. That makes sense. That's how that always goes.
Emotional damage.
Hey there, Zombie. Thanks for the emotional damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's let this play for a second. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. Like, I really don't know how I feel about that. Like, I've had some time to sit and ruminate on Mortal Kombat story, and I will talk about that more when I actually play Mortal Kombat again. But here, it's just like, again, it plays well, but story-wise, like, does it feel like it's leading into Resident Evil 5? Yeah, in a way that Resident Evil 4 originally does not really connect to 5. I mean, kind of does. We learn about Wesker, but that's kind of it. Like, yeah. But, like, here, it's just... It's this question of, if he doesn't need the Amber, where did the Amber go, and who has it now? Like, it does feel like they're setting up questions for a Resident Evil 5 remake. And I suppose my thought process on that is just, I don't see the need. Like, yes, you can make Resident Evil 5 more serious, but I feel that really starts to affect that game's charm. And I think that's what separates Resident Evil 5 from Resident Evil 6, just out of example, is that Resident Evil 6 is a story, takes itself way too seriously, despite the fact that it's got some really goofy shit in it. Like, I don't know. I am curious what this team would do with the Resident Evil 5 remake. But I just don't... I don't know. Like, it very much feels like this is just a way for them to just keep that seed going if they go that way. And I still believe that, much like, as I was talking about earlier, much like certain classic WoW servers for, like, Cataclysm or Mists of Pandaria, I think you lose the luster of doing, like, I think you lose a luster doing your remakes at that point. Because it definitely isn't, like, trying to fill in the gaps. It's purposely leaving, like, plot threads open. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't hate it, but at this, because like I said, playing it was fun. Like, it was stressful. I should not have gone back into hardcore my first playthrough. I should have eased into that shit in normal. I could have probably S ranked it in normal. And they also never talk about what the hell this thing is, the Martesino. We got new costumes for certain characters that I'm sure we'll be showing in and all kinds of hair accessories. Hey, Mora. So another fortunate thing that I have... Other outfits for Hunk? No. Hunk stays in his default outfit, unfortunately. Good. What I am disappointed by, and this is something that it does upset me, the two weapons for Separate Ways are just the Chicago typewriter for Ada's campaign and the Unbreakable Knife for Ada's campaign. There's no there's no laser gun like from the original games. There's no like the really cool, interesting weapon, like the god tier weapon you got for completing everything is not available as far as we can tell. And that sucks. Like, so I think that's the part that really kind of depresses me, is that there's a lot of interesting... They did add Aiden Wesker to Mercenaries. We are going to do a little bit of that. But I did want to see these new outfits for these characters that I'm pretty sure are unlockables in that mode too. Also, I want to look more at this thing. Like, it looks like it's one of... Oh, I forgot. I've got tongue physics in the model. Characters. Let's do this way. There we go. So there we've got Luis with his vest. Looks like it's just a white vest instead of... Okay. Here's Ada in one of her... In a dress way more reminiscent of her... Also, yes, I am aware there's boob physics. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. That's not a bad outfit. And this will be... Yeah, her RE2 fit. Hung spotted. Yes, because there is a thing. Because he does have a Mercenaries model. He's there. Mike, the helicopter man. And Wesker in his suit, which actually does look pretty good.
Having a bad day. Having a bad...
You're serious? You're not getting away.
Mike, the best character in the game. Look at the jizzle figs on Hunk. It's just that it is like... There's your jiggle physics. It's all in its pack. You're such a pervert, Mora. I know. I guess as long as you know. Gotta store that junk. Yeah, so we can see down there at the bottom we have two sets of characters. We have Ada, who's new. I'm willing to bet that's another costume for Ada, another version of Ada. Basically, Leon has now two versions. His basic version and a mobster version, which I don't know how you unlock, but it probably is S rank with something. And then, of course, Wesker at the end, which is the one we all want. They only added one new stage, though, which is disappointing. Well, because I know they probably want me to do this with Ada to unlock S rank or above is limited on all stages. I forgot to tell you, like, right here. Is there any up to deal with any situation? Jerk mayhem mode, ability to attack power acutely increased. Alright, let's get that. Let's get this shit. I actually didn't even look at her kit. She's got the knife, shotgun, and her bow and arrow, which I'm going to register as up there. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I do like this music track. Actually, she builds combo real quick, I noticed. Like, she's already got her 1 mayhem mode. Okay, I lost the combo. Like I said, I'm only really interested in getting A rank here, so... Woohoo! I definitely want this now. Oh, there was stuff in the barn. He. That felt good. Ow. Okay. Get down from there. Ooh, pop that guy in the face. Oh, yeah, we got a chainsaw man somewhere. Oh, there you are. Going up. I asked Christy what it is. Also, you gonna get the other Leon and Ada? I am. I might not do it all on stream. I might play some of this off stream, kind of ruminate how I feel, because I don't want to be... My plan with how much streaming I've done during the week is to pretty much take the weekend off at this particular moment. Not because I don't like streaming, just because I've also got a lot of streaming planned next week, and I really don't want to burn myself out. So the plan will be probably to play a little bit of this off stream to unlock the rest of the stuff, and just get it's just to casually enjoy myself, play some other stuff too. I have heard there is a unlockable for getting S rank with all characters on all stages for the Mercenaries mode. We'll have to see how that goes. I need a lot of this week with Mortal Kombat. That's the thing. Because of Mortal Kombat and this DLC, my whole week got shifted in a way that I hadn't intended. I think it's fine. I'm just trying to make sure that I avoid burnout. But more is correct. I may also just do like a chill stream over the weekend, like on like Saturday or Sunday, where I work on unlocking all the stuff. Or work on playing Mercenaries for a while. I haven't, like I said, I have not decided yet. Because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. Oh, we got the 2 chainsaw ladies. Ow! Oh! Lot of friendly fire on that. I guess I should heal. I mean, I know I'm not going to get full combo on this stage. I can't because I've already lost the combo, but... Whoa, whoa! But that's just because I'm trying to lock stuff. I want to watch videos about it, so I don't like doing that on stream. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking on the subject. I like to just be able to do that in the background. And, tell us a joke, funny man? Me waiting for Dino Crisis to make a return. That's pretty funny, right? And of course, you would pick now to ask for a funny joke. Okay, here's one for you. It's a riddle, actually. I'll tell you a riddle joke. What 2 things can you never eat for breakfast? I'm going to open the door because I think I hear Leonard meowing at the door. Nope. That's not. Lunch and dinner. Boo, you Googled that. That was immediate. Boo, I don't believe you. But I'll give you a skeleton joke. Let's find a bone joke. We're actually looking at games to buy. Uh-huh. Skeleton nerd, yes, yes, yes. What is a skeleton's least favorite season? Why, the winter, because the cold goes right through them. Would it be humorous? I don't know. But I'm giving you 2 jokes for the price of 1, so... Would really not want to die here. Humorous as a bone. I understand. So with any luck... Ow. That guy did not give a shit. Oh! I see shotgun ammo. I'm gonna grab that. I'm pretty sure I got A rank. S plus rank. There you go. Wesker. Sure, register my time. It was not my greatest run, but not bad. I was expecting a minimum, like, I was expecting an A rank. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I have to get S plus plus with all characters, or it might even be just something in that area in order to unlock a last costume for Leon in the main story. As a counterattack using his hands to deliver melee attacks to enemies during melee moves, uniform combo melee. Okay, yep, that's exactly what I thought Wesker would be. Okay, so if you've never seen Wesker in the original Mercenaries mode, get ready for a treat. Because the boy's got superpowers. Yeah, he still has it. Palm strike of death. And he can parry. Like, he has an unblockable parry at that point. Like, you can't do anything about it. See, this is what I mean. Is he just gonna beat people up? He just can. This is what I mean about the plot, like, for like, the DLC for Separate Ways. Like, Wesker has superpowers already. He could just take care of this problem himself. I don't know why he's hiring Ada to do it, except that he's, like, lazy or something. And we're not going to tell Wesker how to be an evil bastard, but... Like I said, he wouldn't have a method to deal with those guys. Wesker's here like, you ready to do a fucking infinite? Oh, how dare you, good sir. You're gonna regret that shit. Oh. This is what it means to use the power of a god. Oh shit. Punk's still better. Listen, Mara. Your bias for Hunk notwithstanding, this is ultimately as cool as he was in the original game. Shoot me! Okay, no. I still have to actually parry the chainsaw. Hunk could beat Wesker, changed my mind. It's never happened. Because it turns out it doesn't matter how badass you are. Getting a chainsaw in the back is a chainsaw in the back. So if I go to bonuses now, or was it the extras here? Okay, Leon's got his choice of costume still. Leon's accessories are about the same, I'm pretty sure. Ashley's still got her defaults. Ashley's got her accessories. You choose Ada's costume. I like this update on the Chinese dress she was using before, and Ada will have her own accessories, including a blonde hair wig. Okay, I understand this now. That vest is his actual costume from the original game. That's what Luis was wearing in RE4 originally. Put the mask on. I'm not starting another game, so you're not going to see it. Or just reflect of the body armor you actually wear, especially if he's the only one that's actually wearing anything. I don't care. I want you to know that this is coming off the second you're not looking. There, I've put the gas mask on. You can't see it in this mode anyway. You can't see it on this screen. I just want you to know that it's going off almost immediately. I don't care. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I've had time to thought about it, and it's like Separate Ways doesn't add enough. Like, it's not about the mask, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. I think as far as the story goes, Separate Ways doesn't add enough. Like, there's a lot more you could do with this epilogue, and it does extensively feel like they're going to remake Resident Evil 5 next. And I don't want them to, because if they're remaking Resident Evil 5, there's no reason not to remake Resident Evil 6. There's no reason not to remake Resident Evil 7. There's no reason not to remake Resident Evil 8, and so on and so forth. It's got to this point now where, like, where do you stop remaking them if you're going to just remake the whole series? You know what I mean? At least not before Code Veronica. Alexter, I'm going to say something for you that I hate saying, because it's the exact same thing I say about Dino Crisis. We're never getting a Code Veronica remake. We should. Code Veronica desperately needs a HD revamp or a remake of some kind in this engine to really make that game shine, because it's probably the second weakest of the mainline Resident Evil titles. I think they could stop remaking RE6, RE7 was a soft reboot, except it's not. RE7 is not a soft reboot. It presents itself, by and large, as having nothing to do with Resident Evil until it does. Which is right at the tail end, admittedly, but it still is very much a part of Resident Evil. Like, that's not inherently a bad thing, I want to say. It is what it is. Like, I think that's part of Resident Evil 7's charm, is that it's not related to Resident Evil until it absolutely has to be. And I think it works better that way. But they're still like, my point is, we should get Code Veronica as a remake, but we never will, because they're only was as much a soft reboot as Hitman 2016. Based on what we played of those missions, yeah, I get that. Like, I'm just saying that I don't think we don't need a Resident Evil 5 reboot. We really don't. We really don't need to be Resident Evil 6. So I don't think you can do anything to 6. Like, here's the thing. Resident Evil 1 through 4, you were able to take the baseline game and actively make it, like, fit into your mainline narrative. Resident Evil 6 falls squarely into what I call the movie era. The Matt Mercer era. Which is not an insult to Matt Mercer. He's just attached to this. That's why I've always considered it. It's like trying to make the Resident Evil movies into games. And I'm talking about the animated ones, not the live action ones. They actually did try that with, I think, the first animated movie they made. It's like there was like a mobile version of it that was like a game. Like, there's a point in Resident Evil's, like, oeuvre where everything becomes so anime, it's hard to take it seriously. And that feels at odds with what they're trying to do here. So if you take Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6 and you downplay it to be normal, like, okay, you could do 5. I'm going to sit here and say that if you absolutely had to, if Capcom's like, we must remake Resident Evil 5, fine. They can't remake Resident Evil 6. And the reason they can't remake Resident Evil 6 is you can't do anything to that game without drastically changing it to make it more sensical. You would have to completely rewrite out characters. You'd have to completely rewrite the story. You'd have to completely redo everything. Okay, to remake RE5, I don't think it would hurt to kind of update it. My problem is that Resident Evil 4 showcased, the remake showcased that they wouldn't just leave it alone. They wouldn't let the game enjoy being its campy self. And that's kind of like, I was worried about that before. I've said that before, where Resident Evil 4 should have been the way, like, Resident Evil 4 is fine as it is. You could just remake the original game beat for beat, note for note, segment for segment in the RE engine, and you would have, like, people would have loved that. And you'd get into RE3 remakes problems. Yes, there's only so much you can... Resident Evil 3 remakes problems is it takes a game that has a lot of branching, like, narrative paths to it, which is something that the series never really tried before, and ultimately erased all those narrative paths because they just couldn't do it with the time they had. Resident Evil 3 Remake was not made by their A team, it was effectively made by Capcom's B team for Resident Evil, for lack of better wording. They simply didn't have the time to branch that out, so they didn't. And that's not even to say that Resident Evil 3 has, like, a ton of branching choices. Effectively, all roads lead the same way anyway. But I think Resident Evil 3 loses a lot of its charm compared to the original because it doesn't have those choices. When you see Nemesis in the original game, like, he's scary, he's intimidating, and it's a legitimate question. Do you stand there and fight him or not? And didn't give the big boss the proper area to be a real threat, rather give him a lot more gimmicks. I don't have a problem with him necessarily being a gimmicky boss, but I see what you're getting at. It feels weird for Nemesis when, especially considering they just did it with Mr. X, and they had that work really well. You could almost do the same thing for Nemesis. Maybe make him less frequent, because ostensibly Nemesis is really scary compared to Mr. X, but like way more dangerous. And thank you for the self-care check more as I'm ranting here. A remake of RE6, original RE style. I do unfortunately think that they're never going to go back to a fixed camera style game. Capcom won't anyway. They might hire someone else to do, but I can't see Capcom doing that. There was rumors that they are thinking about remaking the very first Resident Evil again, but this time using the RE engine, giving it the old RE engine shine update. To me, that makes as much sense as remaking Resident Evil 5 or 6. But yeah, I just think because you have teams bouncing back and forth between Resident Evil, because okay, there is a gentleman out there who has a lot of connections, who was someone I looked to for like leaks and information, who doesn't do that anymore. He's not given that kind of information. He doesn't leak anymore like that, or he doesn't test stuff like that. But he still gets information from like connections at Capcom, and his stuff he hears and says tends to be relatively true. Dusk Golem was his name. I guess he doesn't do it anymore. You can find him on Twitter. He does make a game now. I would recommend following him for that, because I think he's had a good eye for what he's doing. But apparently, it was reported that he's been effectively told Capcom's plans for Resident Evil for like the next 5 years. Now, whether or not those plans actively come to fruition is anyone's guess, because a lot of things could change in that time frame. But what I would have to imagine, now that we've remade Resident Evil 4, we've got his DLC out, the next step would be to do Resident Evil 9. And who knows what they're going to do with that, considering that how Resident Evil 8 ends, that it feels like the end of this, like Resident Evil 9 will be a whole new thing. I don't know what they're going to do with it. I'd love to see it, because again, I love the series enough that I will check it out anyway. Even if I don't think it ends up good, I will still check it out. And then there's the talk of a lot of like side projects that Capcom is planning for Resident Evil. Like, there's still rumors of there being a Resident Evil Revelations 3. There's still talk of there being another spin-off game. RE9 should be a Hunk and Chris team-up. I'm actually going to counter that, Mira. I don't think Resident Evil 9 should include any of the original characters. Not Hunk, even though we don't know who he is. Not Chris. Not Jill. Not Leon. Nobody. Let it be this new generation. And if you're going to bring people back, bring back folks like Sheva. Bring folks back like Sherry Birkin. Bring back the ancillary side characters that have not got a lot of time to shine again. Sheva Alomar is a playable character in Resident Evil 5, and we've not seen her or heard from her since Resident Evil 5. She just kind of stops existing, and I think I think that sucks. I think the last time, speaking of Resident Evil 5, I think the last time we're going to see classic RE and like RE camera angles is there's a like an Easter egg in one of the DLCs for Resident Evil 5 where you can actually get those camera angles working again. It's for a very specific segment. It's nothing more than an Easter egg, but it does exist, and I think that'll be the last time we ever see that from Capcom, unless they're going very specific in how they're doing a remake. And like I said, I don't think they're going to do it for any of their mainline stuff. If it's in this engine, they're not going to do that. Imagine includes its Hunk, but you don't know he's Hunk until he puts on the outfit for the final boss. That would be cool. But I worry that it would have to do the same thing that it does with Ada. Because, okay, I could talk about this for a while, and I probably will here. My problem with Hunk is the same problem I have ostensibly with Ada. We don't know anything about them. And with Ada, we have at least a little bit of a guise into her personality. Hunk, we do too. I admit I've been proven wrong about Hunk. There is stuff there for him. But it just feels like because we don't know anything about them, learning their history, learning that mystery would actively probably like ruin the character in some capacity. Like, think of how Darth Vader was really cool until we learned his tragic backstory, in which case he just became kind of pathetic. So, I think sometimes Darth Vader's still cool. Darth Vader is still cool, but he's nowhere near as cool as he used to be. And okay, that's a personal opinion. I think that the prequels did a lot of damage to the cool factor of Darth Vader. And I think it would have been better if he had not known his origin story. Same with the Emperor, for that record. I think that's the prequel's biggest issues with Star Wars, is that they try too hard to fill in a gap that did not need to be filled. Let it be mysterious. It's far cooler that way. Let that mystery just lie. You don't have to explain everything. I am HO. You know, like that's just me. I'm not going to sit here and say that's me. That's just me. And I think the same thing applies to like Ada at this point and Hunk. If you're never going to give us meaningful character development with them, then fuck it. Never let us know anything about them. Let them be mysterious. Treat Hunk like they treat Master Chief's face. We never see it. Yeah, it'd be a wild idea. Tyrant main character. That would be a wild idea. But also develop his character. I argue you have to be really careful in dancing the line with developing a character you have no intention of filling the gaps in. It's hard to do that. It's not impossible. You can do it. I'm just saying you have to walk a real razor's edge between overdeveloping his character without it filling in that backstory. Like, it can be done, but I don't know. The point I'm getting at is that I think with this game, Separate Ways doesn't do enough to really fill in the gaps for the main game story. Its epilogue fills in some stuff to connect 4 to 5 better than was connected previously, because Separate Ways was not really a story important thing in the first game, and I stand by that. And it's not even that it's a bad DLC. It plays really good. It's got cool narrative bits to it. I wish there was some better unlockables. I wish there was some cooler stuff that happens in it. But that's just me, because I want to see the next stuff. Like, I've always said that Resident Evil works best when they're not trying to foreshadow it so much, so that way they don't feel handicapped and like handcuffed to the next idea. And I worry that's what they're doing here. I worry that they're writing themselves into a corner where people that are demanding Resident Evil 5 remake, well, that's not what they're intending to do. I just want Capcom to like redo. Manly, one of the 6 T-103s, survives Raccoon City, gets taken in on a farm, and gets enough time to actually mature mentally past the basic programming they got to be an actual person. It could work. I don't know. That like the problem is the Tyrant, like the T-103s, the Mr. X narratives I've always compared them to. They don't look human. Like, yes, they're human, but they're not human enough to pass. Like, if you saw Mr. X walking down the street in his trench coat and hat, you cross the other side of the road to stay away from him. Because he does not distinctly look human. He is impossibly large, and when you see any of his skin, you see that it's a rotten gray almost, and he looks dead. It is an interesting idea, though. Like, maybe one of like the test subjects that where they were experimenting on. Yeah, ultimately we'll just have to wait and see. I could rant about this for hours, and I'm not going to, because I know Leonard's yelling about getting fed. I've been asked to feed him, so I'm gonna go do that. So we're gonna raid. My point is, it's good DLC. Play it. Mercenaries is fun because it lets you be the overpowered Wesker. If they're remaking Resident Evil 5, great, cool. I still don't think it's necessary, but we'll see what they do. Let's go find someone to raid before I start ranting about why Capcom should remake Dino Crisis, which they never will either. I mean, if you keep ranting, you just start repeating yourself. Hey! Shut up! Don't fucking call me out on that shit. Jasper and Thule, I agree with it. I was thinking about rating Lily Transqueen Assault because she is playing Resident Evil. She's playing the DLC. But in fairness, I have rated her recently, so I will not do that. Let's raid my good buddy Thule. You know, it's a Friday night. Thule's streaming. Thule's in his human body, so he's looking hot. He's getting even stronger as we get closer to Halloween. We're going to raid Thule, who's playing Dead by Daylight, who better be playing as Wesker or Nemesis. Hey, yo, yeah. Have you not seen? Oh, you're in for a treat, Mora. Thule has got a human model now. They have a human form. And, yeah, I think, I'm a straight man. Looks pretty hot to me. I think he's playing as Survivor. But when we get there, we're going to yell at him to play Killer and get him to play as Wesker or Nemesis. We're just going to be like, hey, play a Resident Evil villain. Do it. Anyway. So I appreciate everyone who came out tonight and saw this through the end and listened to me rant at the end. It's always appreciated that I get to hang out and just kind of vent myself and talk about these things, for these avenues that I like, these things I like. And I'll ostensibly end up playing more Resident Evil 4 as time goes on. Next week, as I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream this weekend, but I do know next week, starting on Wednesday, we'll be playing GTFO with Bruce, Trake, and Sutterdant. I have to do the tutorial for that at some point this weekend. There is also, I'm filling out the week with other stuff because it is my birthday week. I will be streaming probably Wednesday evening, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I just don't fully know what I'm going to do yet. I had a plan. My plan is not really totally worked out, so we're just going to kind of wing it. But it's the week of my birthday, so I figure fuck it. We'll just get together. We'll have some laughs. I'll bring some people in, and we'll just have a good time. But yeah. So also, so this is our first week where we will not be playing Baldur's Gate. That'll be happening, picking up in about 3 weeks' time. So not next week, but the week after. We're going to end up rating here in a second here because I've been rambling too long. I appreciate everyone who came on out. You have a good night. Take care. I'm going to go feed Leonard because I can hear him yelling. Bye, everybody. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you, and I will catch you later. Bye, everybody.